That was weird. My microphone isn't working. Hang on. What the fuck? Things aren't working. This is Monday behavior. Hang on. Okay, so microphone seems okay now. Hang on, my mouth is full of sandwich. I had to eat my sandwich really fast. Jesus. Microphone seems okay now. Can you guys hear me good? Because it wasn't just catching anything. Like, I did my little snappy to check if, like, the volume, and it just wasn't showing it. It like only showed the snappies. That was really weird. Also, hi! Okay, cool. I don't know what happened. That was really weird. I'm also in the middle of a fight with goddamn vMagicMirror. Again, things are not working good today, which is Monday behavior. Hi! I saw you were talking about panettone. The Christmas decor is unhinged. Supermarket selling panettone now. Okay. That's fair though. To be fair, I've seen panettone being sold all year long in certain places, like in certain stores and stuff. They just crank up the price on Crimbus. But yeah, I'm fighting with vMagicMirror because you guys can't see. Like, to you this looks normal. Normal day for normal model for normal movement. Like, it's the same as usual, right? Same garbage, same as always, right? Right? Well, I have terrible news for you all. This is what I'm looking at. Hang on. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me show you this fucking nightmare. Okay, so... Oh, hee hee hee, ha ha ha, this is all look normal in heck, right? Right? Look how normal this all looks. Hang on, yeah, there it is. Look how normal this all looks. Now let me show you the screen. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Hang on. Ba-bam. Look at this! Why am I transparent? First of all, why am I transparent? I know why am I transparent, because I set it up as a transparency. But listen, I don't know what's happening here. What? Why am I like in overlay? What's happening? And it only happens when I'm in transparent, like, background. What? And then I just like... Get overlaid, idiot! I don't know what's wrong. If anyone knows what's happening, just let me fucking know, because I have no idea. It just happened. This didn't look like that, and I can't find any settings. It's obviously like a desktop setting in the sense of like, oh, we're doing you a favor so you can see behind your character. Like, no, this isn't a favor. My eyes! Ow, my eyes! Fluorescent Pera. I'm getting overlaid, idiot. Fuck you. I'm getting overlaid. I'm getting overlaid. Hard light. This sucks. It's so weird. It hurts my eyes, and it's like I'm overlaid. I'm a ghost. Woo! I fucking hate this. And it's obvious again. It's obviously like a setting on like, whoop. There you go. It's obviously like a setting on like the desktop, like as a, oh, we're doing you a favor. You're transparent, so you can see behind you. Because look, when I use the thing as a source, when I'm showing you the program, it looks normal. It looks fine. Like Mr. Burn needed a treatment. Yeah, basically. I also did a treatment. You know what? Yes, I did a treatment to live 1 more week, but it sucks. I hate looking at it. It's really tough on the eyes. It really sucks. It's very tough on the eyes. That's why I had like everything minimized, because like at least with my star background it doesn't like mess up my eyes as much. It's super weird. I don't know why that's happening. If anybody that uses VMagic Mirror knows, let me know. Because again, it happened out of nowhere. I opened it and it was like that. And I tried to fix it. I tried to look for it. I updated the program. Nothing happened. I closed. I did the thing. I did the whole shabam, and it didn't work. So I don't know what to tell you. It was really weird. Super weird. Give me a second though, because I am seeing something. Why isn't my eye movement? Ah, here we go. For some reason there we go. Now the eyes move a little bit. There. For some reason that was off, which is weird. It shouldn't be off. There we go. Yeah. And well, whatever. I'm here. I'm transparent. I'm a ghost, but it's fine because I'm here. It's okay. We adapt, we overcome. If I have to look at like overlaid beta forever, that's what we do. It's fine. I will eventually move out of VMagic Mirror, so it's fine. But like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I'm gonna have to fucking cope with this. Let me take a little sip of my coffee. I earned it after all this stupid bullshit. Jesus. Also, because I was trying to fix everything, I had to start a little bit later, right? And it's spooky season, so if it's the mood, I guess. But yeah, I had to fix some junk, right? And that wasn't very fun, but it's okay. But the thing is, like, because I had to fix all of that, I had a little chicken sandwich that I made, and I had to eat it like really fast. And I felt like, I don't know if you've seen that scene of like Finn in Adventure Time, of Finn eating this sandwich like really weirdly, like that's a whole scene of him eating a sandwich and then drinking some orange juice. Like that's the whole scene and it's pretty good, but I felt like that, like eating that fast basically. Hang on, let me look for it. No, yeah, basically. I wish I knew what the hell is wrong with VMagic Mirror right now. There has to be like a GIF of it. I can't find a GIF of it. That's insane. That's really sad. I'm gonna have to do the video. Yeah, that's it. Finn eats 2 sandwiches and then takes a nap. Yep, that's the one. Hang on, let me try and share it. gonna share the screen with me as a little ghost because I don't know what's wrong with the magic mirror. I'm literally overlaid idiot. Get overlaid idiot. But it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. It's Wednesday. We have fun on Wednesdays. I declare. I say that we have fun on Wednesdays and that's what we're doing. Hang on. There we go. Let's just, so it felt like this. Especially because I cut my sandwich in 2 bits. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, but no, I have to come over here and entertain you fools. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Let me get rid of that. But yeah, look, I'm a fucking ghost, and I don't know why. I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Woo. It sucks. It's not just the transparency. I added the transparency because, like, I'm like overlaid. I'm like bloomed. I don't know why. And I can't fix that. I don't know why. And it's only like desktop kind of thing. Like, oh, like Magic Mirror thinks it's doing me a favor. Like, oh, now you can see like behind your character. No, I didn't want that. Thank you very much. Fuck you. God damn it. But yeah. And again, I can tell it's like a desktop thing because if I just look at the source, it's like a screen mode that's affecting it. I don't think so. I don't know what it is. Especially because, like, again, I'm pretty sure it's like a setting, because when I do the source is fine. It's normal. I'm normal. Look at me. I'm normal. I don't know what's wrong. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It kind of hurts my eyes, like the little like ghost Pera, but like fucking whatever. 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 I don't care. I stopped caring hours ago. It's fine. Let me set a little timer. For my stretchies and for work. So I did a little the poll today of like what we should be focusing on work, and people said just draw and like doing some studies mostly and OC stuff. So I'm gonna do that, and when I'm done with that, I'm gonna do some background, like sorry, not background, layout work mostly. But yeah, since this is just how it is, and I'm a ghost, and like sometimes whatever. I'm ghost alien. It's fine. But since that's how it is, let me at least welcome you all properly to this nightmare that we're living together. Let me welcome you proper. Thank you for tuning into my space waves, my UFO, my unrestricted fun online. Welcome everyone, Earthling Turgos and the like, to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien Pera, like the fruit. And like the fruit, if I take a little hot bath, I become soft and mushy. Unlike the fruit, I don't become compote, I just get wrinkly. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, evening, wherever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope the silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Worky Wednesday! I get to work a la miercoles, boys! I get to work on stuff that I want to work on. Stuff for the stream, stuff for myself, studies, just doing stuff. I was thinking of Blender eventually again, but I'm still recouping from the last time I touched Blender, and that's how it is, you know? But yeah, let's get out of this goddamn prison and let's get to my spot. Nope, wrong one. I keep accidentally clicking that. I have no prison if I kill the prison. Ah, Jesus, I'm very phlegmy today. It's because of my allergies. It's because it's spring. Did you do the blender donut? I will never do the blender donut unless I have to do the blender donut. But no, I have not. I'm still brute forcing my way through Blender like God intended. Like God wants from me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beep bop bop boop. Let me move over here. Let me get into my spot. Bam. There I am. Perfect, 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 perfect. Nothing has ever been more perfect for once. But yeah, with all of this stuff breaking, and also like when I started the stream, my microphone wasn't working for some reason. I said 2 words and I realized that it wasn't picking it up, and I don't know why. I hope I'm sounding good. Guys, let me know if I'm sounding good. Modi says I sound normal. But like, yeah, just in case. I'm worried about microphone. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I saw that level linger for a little longer. I feel like it's probably doing sounds, and I'm not cool with that. Again, things breaking out like this, it feels like Monday behavior. This Wednesday is really feeling like a Monday, doesn't it? Let me open my paint. Bam. There it is. There she is, my beloved. My paint. Let's get to sketching before we get to studying, before we get to working. Let me give a little stretch, because I really need that. And take a little sip of coffee. I need to move that cup. I had it under my mic, and that's dangerous. Because I could mess everything up. But yeah. Let me get into my stupid, tiny, stupid little table. Oh no. I swear to Christ, I don't fit. My stupid big boy legs don't fit under this tiny, silly little table. I would fit fine if it wasn't like a foldable table and it had like the little crisscrossy bit. I would fit fine then, but I don't. I'm just one little guy. I'm doing my goddamn best all of the time, constantly. And what does it bring me? Ghost beta. That's what it does. Ah, Jesus! Why the zoom? Why the accent? What is happening today? Anyway, let's get to fucking drawing. Why do I feel like sketching? I could work on more aceitunita stuff. Since I really wanna like make a little reactive for it. If I can figure out how to change the default reactive body on VMagick Mirror, that would help a lot. Because I could just make a little PNG tuber and open video tube alongside VMagick Mirror and have it there, but that feels like a lot, right? That feels like more programs open that I should have. And like if VMagick Mirror can do it itself, I might as well do it in VMagick Mirror. The thing is, like, I can't find a straightforward thing that shows me how that is done. But yeah. It has to be a PNG anyways, like it can't even be like an animated GIF or anything, so I'm not that worried. Like it's not a lot that I have to do, but I do have to like mess around with it a little bit, you know? could update Aceitunita a little bit more. Why not? Let's go for it. Because like, okay, what Aceitunita is supposed to be is one of those little olives that are filled with bell pepper and stuff. Kind of like this, and with a little like toothpick. Like, this is what Aceitunita is supposed to be, right? Basically. So I basically turned the toothpick into both an antenna and a little tail. And the little like, I reverse engineered this, by the way. I started with like a little guy like this, and I was like, kind of looks like an aceituna, like a little olive. And from there, that just kind of became that. So I did reverse engineer him. But now that I have a more concise like concept for him, maybe I can make him look a bit more like the thing, kind of like I did with Zapachito and Calabacin, my little like Halloween mascots that I made. That I'm probably gonna make stickers from them. Let me take a little sip of coffee. I'm all flabbergasted right now, and I don't know why. That's not true, I know why. It's because I keep looking down to my stupid, like, character. It looks horrid. Like, to my avatar, it looks all hard and weird. Reject evolution, become olive. Basically! Yes! That's basically him. Here's the thing, also, like, the olive without a core has this little thing from when they punch out the core, right? And that's why they have this hole, like, that's why olives without a core have, like, this hole, right? It's because they punch out the core from, like, this little thing. And it looks like a little butt. It looks like a little butt, and that's perfect for, like, a pet. So I'm into that. So I'm into, like, the whole olive thing. So, and this is pretty perfect. This is pretty perfect. I don't know how much I can, like, iterate on this. I think the things I wanna try to kind of fix, maybe not necessarily fix, but maybe iterate on is the little steppies and the little nose horn thingy. I kind of sorry, not the nose horn thingy. The nose horn thing is fine. The tail, maybe just like this. Anyway, but yeah, maybe the tail, because I did give him a swirly tail because I think it's cute, but like I feel like it distracts a bit from the whole idea. Maybe not, maybe it's fine, right? But like let's iterate, like let's figure it out. Let's figure out what we can and can't like bring to the table here. The things that won today were, like, on the poll were OC stuff and, like, just drawing and studies, and this is OC stuff. Aceitunita is my original character. Do not steal. Oh no, they stole him. But yeah, I'm too much of an Italian to not have like a little olive as a pet. Going back to my previous topic on Monday, like, hang on. Me and Luigi being Italian twinks. Listen. Let me have fun. This particular song feels very spooky, scary skeleton, don't it? Or is it just me? I think it's you. Shut up, Mauricio! I think it's the because like I don't know, it kind of it feels like a marimba or something, right? But yeah, let's iterate on Aceitunita. Let's see what we can figure out here. I definitely want him to feel a little bit like a Tamagotchi, and I think that's what the silly eyes and the simplified little leggies are for. So yeah, definitely, it definitely needs to have like a little bit of like an oval shape like this. I like that because it kind of separates the body from the head, right? At least like slightly visually. I guess things I should like figure out is like how big I want the and like ah Jesus, I'm so phlegmy. Hmm. It's the season. Tis the season of allergies. It's spring here. I know it's autumn for you gringos, but like for the gringos it's all autumn and shit, but like here it bring. I love the dissonance of like the colonization and globalization of certain like holidays like Christmas and like Halloween, and how Halloween is like supposedly autumn and Christmas is supposedly like winter with like snow and shit, and like you come over here when it's winter, sorry, when it's Christmas, it's like midsummer, melting hot scorching ass wet summer. Yes, wet. The season of flatness. Yep. Platen trees, baby boys. Sycamores, I think they're called in English. I think. I think I like the little bit. I think I like it looking a little bit like a horn because because it's pointy, kind of feels like a little snoot. Like if it was a dog, like it would have the little nose here, right? I think that's why I like it like a little pointy. So I think I'm gonna keep that. I could just like give up on the Tama look and just like do this, but I kind of like the weird like eyes like somewhere where they probably shouldn't be. I think that looks funny, and I think my little silly man deserves to be funny. Maybe maybe I need to do what I did with the other with Calabacin and stuff and just give him more like I know Sapashito has like the normal ass legs, right? I did something like that, I think. Let me check, because I don't remember. Let me open up that file, but let me save this draft so I can open it up quick. There we go. Where is... there we go. Let me see what I did with these boys. Yeah, I gave them like little... like tentacly like leggies, and that was just because squash kind like stuff, right? Yeah, whoever planted that was a sick or more. Shut the fuck up! That's something I would say. You're a piece of shit, Moni. I love. That really got me. I read it late because I was paying attention to my work, and then I looked back to the chat and I got like flashbanged by that. Sick or more. Shut the fuck up. No. Oh, my head hurts. Fuck. Anyway, what I was saying, I gave him like little stupid tentacle like leggies just because like only because squash are so close to the ground and they grow with all the leaves like this. Like, this is basically what happens to any, like... Again, squashes are fruit because they have seeds, so think about a fruit. What does a fruit do? Okay, a fruit is like, okay, you have a flower bud. You have a flower bud, right? Then you then that flowers, and you have the little, like, center of the flower. I don't know what it's called in English. The bits that have pollen in it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember what it's called in Spanish either. What the fuck is that called? Ugh, I have it like in the tip of my tongue. Shit. Fuck, what the hell is that called? Anyway, whatever. The center, the one that has all the pollen bits in it. Okay, what happens with that, which is like basically the sexual organ of the flower, basically that becomes the fruit later on, and the little like bits of like the flower kind of like wilt around it until you have like a fruit. In most cases the fruit is not heavy enough. I don't remember either, right? Like, you think of it as center, but it has a name and I have it like in the tip of my tongue. Anyway, but like, yeah, basically fruits are that. And that's why, like, they look kind of like this. For example, a lemon would look something like this, right? And it's because this little leafy bits, the part that it's like connected to the fruit, used to be a flower, and then it became this during this process. So this is basically also what squashes do, right? They're a little like bud, but the thing is, like, because the squash is so big and so heavy, instead of becoming like a little flower, like, and maybe a little bit of like a thing, it literally squashes, I guess, all the pistilo. Yes, but it has a colloquial name. Yes, I agree with you. You had to Google it, but I feel like it has another colloquial name. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I've never been wrong in my life. My point is, it does this, right? So, to kind of make that little thing like hee hee haha, more like a squash, I made the little tentacle like feetsies, because it looks more like this kind of leaves that they have like around it, right? So maybe I can do something similar with like aceitunita. The thing is, like, olives are also fruits, by the way. But the thing about olives is because, like, they also have a seed, which is like the core, the pit, not the core. Sorry, the pit. Carozo, we say in Spanish. Carozo sounds such an Italian word. Like I can hear it and everything. Caroso. You know? I mean, yeah, Spanish and Italian come from the same stupid like Romance, like Latin, like root, so I'm not surprised, but that word specifically sounds pretty Italian. It's very funny. Anyway, got distracted. What I was saying is like olives, aceitunas, like have like really big like leaves like around it. And I don't think it has actually any leftover leaves from when it was a flower. I'm gonna go look for some pictures. Hang on. Because I really don't know. I don't think I've ever seen olive. I wrote olive. Olive bud. But so it has 4 leaves when it blooms, and then what happens to the petals? Then what the fuck happens to the petals though? That's so weird. Olive flowering? Yeah, no, it loses the little leaves, kind of like lemons and stuff. It doesn't keep them, so I can't really use the flower leaves as a like reference, I think. And the leaves itself from the olive tree is a lot like of an olive branch is like they're very big and they're very elongated, so I don't know if they would make good feet. Someone please quote me on that, because it's an amazing sentence that I feel like out of context no one would understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys can't see it. I know I should be sharing the they die. Yeah. I mean, it's not so much that they die, they like almost get like absorbed into the thing. A few fall off, but a lot of it just kind of like becomes it. Olives. I already have an idea that like what would we like more of the equivalent of a wolf or a wolf dog is more like an untouched olive, right? An olive like still in branch with the leaves. So I don't think I can use the leaves as little feetsies. I'm not sure. I know I should be showing the browser, but it's so hard to like add and move around the sources and stuff, and I don't want to show this just the screen. Actually, it could just show the fucking screen. Shut up. Yeah. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. There. That's my browser. Wait, do I have my... Yeah. Maybe that'll help look for better pictures. I'm trying to look at the stages and growth stages. Let's see, maybe. I love the hand. Like, yeah, sure. What can I do? let's try something different since Aceitunita has like the little like bell pepper nose. Let's see plating. Let's see how people plate olives. Maybe I can get some more. See, this is basically what Aceitunita is, but maybe I can get some ideas. Ew! Ew! Gross, dude. What the fuck? Why the fuck would you fucking fry olives? Ugh. Is it just me? I'm thinking about the texture is driving me. I can't look at that. Jesus Christ. Ew, ew, ew. Is it just me? I need a second opinion from my other two real platenses here. Like, is it just me or does that sound like disgusting? Also filled with cheese. Ew! What the hell do you mean? I'm distracted now about that. What the What is this? Who are you? Why do you look like that? What are Kalamata olives? Who are you? Not with cheese though. I would try that. Not with cheese though. I wouldn't. The texture sounds like a nightmare. The Kalamata olive is a large purple olive with a smooth, meaty texture. That's a weird description. Huh. Look at that. Purple is not the color I would describe this as. This is like brown, but okay. Huh. Interesting. They almost look like grapes, don't it? That's very interesting. Where are they from? Greece. No. City of Kalamata, the son of Peloponnese. Yeah, southern Greece. Interesting. That's very interesting. I got distracted, I'm sorry. ADHD! Oops. Coca-Cola color. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. It is kind of Coca-Cola color. I got really distracted. I got really off track. Hang on. What the hell is— ew! What the hell is this? Art of plating. No, I'm not— no. I haven't found any interesting like olive plating. I understand because it's usually— olives are usually used as a garnish, but like I figured like I'd find something. Hello? Why is this here? Ah, delicious! Forbidden crunch. Let's see. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. And this is just jewelry. I'm guessing because of the word plating, gold plating. Food. See, something like this, but this is already incorporated in the little antenna and the tail. I can't incorporate that on the feet. And I do want him to have feet. Show feet king. like that. Ugh. It makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Olives are supposed to be a little chewy. You can't do that. Stop coating them! Stop it! Huesos? Huh? What is happening? This is actually kind of cute. Yeah, I can't find any plating that would be interesting as inspiration. Olive on tree. Let's see. Oh, my stretchies. Yeah, así le dicen al carozo hueso. Really? They call it bone? So carozo is like a very Italian word then. Interesting. Hang on, I'm doing my little stretchies. Okay. Me expanding my visual library. It's all the same picture. They need you to find the difference between this picture and that picture. It's the same picture. Olive tree species? Sure, let's go to this fucking WordPress blog. Why the hell not? Maybe I'll find something interesting. What the hell? Get out of here. Weird. No! Get out of here! Ew! Oh, I didn't read the name. My bad. Ew! Let's see. God fucking damn it. I just want give me something, anything to go and scroll trees. I figured that one out, thanks. We've spent a long time on this, but the thing is, like, I can't find anything that would, like, give me a little nudge in the right direction. No. Growing olives? Oh, wait, olive species. Maybe another species will give me, like, species are, like, fruit species are usually very varied, so olive species. No, they all kind of look like grapes. But like, I kind of want to see them on tree olive tree species that are not from the weird apartheid place. Let's see. Stop! Can I just block this site? I'm just trying to look for olives, leave me alone! Olive bonsai tree? Does it grow olives? Interesting. I'm getting derailed. Greg? How do you do when this not working for me? No worries. No worries, no worries. Yeah, everything's going well. Don't worry about it. I just got like flashbanged by a fucking weird like Israel WordPress blog about olive trees. I was just looking at olive tree information, saw WordPress, and I was like, oh, it's a blog. I was guessing like a personal blog of someone. Nope, it was not. I'm looking for olive references because I wanna mess around with the design of like aceitunita more than anything. Ancient. Okay. Olive tree flower. Maybe I can get something from that. Mostly because I wanna rethink how Aceitunitas feetsies work. All these little feetsies look, but I can't get anything. Maybe you can do like little, instead of like the like tentacle bits. Maybe you can do something like not necessarily spikies, but like more in the sense of like closer to the fits like this. Maybe something like that actually might not be bad. Let me get back to our sun. Maybe something like this, but all together, right? Yeah, it could even move a little funny, probably. Like that would be more accurate to like little flower bits, but I think this. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if I should keep the spiral tail or not either. I'm a bit on the fence on that. I think it might be a bit too distracting, but I'm not sure anymore. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe instead of giving him little feetsies, I just need to like do like little lines. But I feel like here's the thing. I feel like it kind of loses the a little bit of the appeal if I do too many lines. Like if I were to do this, like I think that makes sense. But the thing is, I don't want him to have 4 legs because I want him to feel alien, you know. So I wanna give them 6 extremities. So let's see what is working right now. So mostly this, it's fine. I'm still struggling about the feeties. Yeah, and I feel like this would like limit movement a bit too much. Designing it's hard. Let's see. Maybe I should just leave the little feetsies alone. The thing is, like, it's not that I don't like it, it's like I feel like it contrasts a bit too much with everything else. I feel like the feet might be a bit too distracting to an extent. I pull a Kirby and just like... Yeah, the thing is, like, this is flexible, right? So I can play around with that a little bit. Maybe you just give them a little bit more depth. Like, I can do this, but, like, a bit more carefully, just like doing this, right? But wait, like this. But like a fully enclosed shape, maybe? That way I can keep the little flexibility of like those types of legs, but like it adds a bit more dimension to it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this is fine. Sometimes it just is like that when you're making something like this. It's just trial and error. Seeing what works. If I were to design him again, and this is not a redesign as much as it is a full exploration, like on another side. Like if I wasn't constricting myself to this necessarily stylistic choices, how would I make him? It's like if I was making a little bit more like not necessarily realistic, but in a more detailed style. If I were to make him in a more detailed style, what would I do? Sometimes that helps, like starting a bit more complex and then simplifying. The thing is, like, he's such a simple collection of shapes that even like that is in quotation marks more realistic, it's already like already has like a different already isn't that different. Spherical. Yeah, basically. It's spherical! The one bit from Dragon Josh. Would the legs be separate from the... See, it looks like it'll be like a piggy. Damn, this is complex. I gotta give this a thunk. How long did I spend like just looking at olive trees? Cause I feel like I spent like at least almost an hour on that. Trying to look for something, anything that would give me a jolt. Yeah. Yeah, something closer to like 30 minutes. God damn it. No. As much as I kind of wanna, in quotation marks, fix this, the little legs, I think it just works fine with the little sticky footsie legs. Because if I only make sticks, it kind of like gets lost, and if I do this, it's kind of too much detail, in my opinion, like for what I'm going for. This kind of doesn't fit. It's almost like it's part of something else. So I think it just fits. Even if I kind of would like to do something different, I don't think there's anything more that I could like experiment with personally. Like unless I change what the little like, no, even then, like it doesn't, like even if I change what the little like bell pepper bit is supposed to be on aceitunita, it kind of doesn't change much because everything is kind of in the same place, right? So yeah, I think this became just a circular argument, but like I think it just works how it is. I can't really think of anything else I could do to my son is perfect just the way he is, apparently. And that's the thing, because these leggies are so simplified, I can just like, sometimes I can just put 5 and like imply that one of them is like behind or whatever, and it still works. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine. And I can just like mess around with the length whenever I want. As much as I would like to iterate on this, I don't think I can. I think I'm either very stuck on this or it just works. I think it's fine. I just wish I could do more with these little stupid legs. Cause I could just like, again, pull a Tamagotchi and just like do this. But I feel like, again, that kind of loses it because like, the way it translates, I feel like not everyone would see it as legs or like tentacles. It kind of looks like hair to an extent, like if I do this. So like, maybe this is for the best. I think this is working. I'm so sorry you're struggling so much. It's fine, really. Don't worry about it. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by even with all the technical issues. I appreciate it. Sorry. Taking a sip of coffee. I need that. Need the caffeine there. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, wait. Cat screaming at dad. Hang on. Just a second. Let me take a little BRB. Okay, done. Cat was yelling at dad for a treat. It was really funny. Oh god, there's a moth! Get out of here, moth. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I'm still sharing my... I'm sharing my screen instead of my... There we go, that's the same. Instead of like the source. That sucks. Oh, my link didn't send properly. That's weird. It's the first time that happens. Luckily, Adam like did me a solid and like fixed the link, so I'm gonna repost that. I didn't realize. Oh man. That was weird. I think it's the first time like Postyverb messes me up like that. I wonder if I did something weird with the post. Anguilla aceitunita. Oh, maybe what I can do. I think I want this because it kind of like works as the little stem bit. These are some good creatures. I love to have them with a pizza or sandwiches, right? La aceitunita. Yummy little man. I like the stem, but I think that's also like maybe very distracting. It's complicated to find that little like balance of extra simplified but also like having enough detail. I could just like let go of any perceptions that I have and just give him 4 leggies like this, but I feel like that's kind of like a waste. He's probably fine as is. Yeah, I end up coming back to this because if I don't give him that swirly tail, it feels like a little empty, like if I do this, it kind of messes up like the proportion, and it feels like it's looking this way. The proportion, sorry, the angle. Like the leggies, I can't do anything else because everything else feels too much to me, at least personally. I'm in a weird place about it. I'm just in a weird place about it. Yeah, I think this is just the peak bug. Yeah, it's kind of what he looks like. I think that's because Zaitunito design. He's a little bit of like a bug, and that's just what he looks like. Like everything I try to improve on in quotation marks just leads me back here. So might as well. You know what? Fuck it. If it works, it works. Even if I'm not especially inspired, even if I'm not especially like satisfied with like how it looks like, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Hang on a second because I need to big bug. Big bug. I need to change, unplug and unplug my headset. It's kind of like messing up a little bit. I don't know why. It's weird. Let's see. How's that? So I can't hear anything. Just that. Ah! I just changed my headset! Uh-oh. That messed up. Oh, what the heck? What? Hello? What? What? My headset. What happened? My headset was acting up, and now everything else is acting up. This is Monday behavior. I said it before. Why is it look? What's this happening? It's because this is like a. Now I can't hear anything. Great. Hang on. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you guys probably can still hear me. Yeah, I figured, because I can see the values of the volume and junk, and that's still normal. But I can't hear anything, which is kind of like hell. Why is everything happening today? First ghost Pera, then like my microphone acts up. There you go. The chat's alive. Now that the chat's alive... Yeah, there you go. There, it connected. Now that the chat's alive, let me check my audio. See what the fuck is going on. There we go. Now I can hear. Oh, but now you can't hear me. What the hell? Oh no, you can. You can. It just had like. It just stopped for some reason. Like it the visuals froze for some reason. Yeah, we can hear. Yeah. No worries, no worries. The visuals just froze for some reason. Chat's going in and out of consciousness. No, yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure it's fine now. Should be fine now. What a day. What a day. Also, thank you, Adam, for like the link. I don't know what happened. I usually like I have it done with like I have it preset with Postiverb. I don't know why it did that with the link this time instead of like having the actual normal ass link. That was weird. But thank you for fixing it. I appreciate it. But yeah. What a mess. Maybe I'll just try to draw some environments too. Let me change. No problem. Social media is garbage, so I get it. But I'm glad Postiver helps you. Yeah! Would a Pera Nah, I don't think so, because I don't know, people don't look for that. That's why I just tag it as VTuber and whatever the fuck else I tag it as. And I think art stream, I don't remember. Let me change the background. Something a bit more. That's a bit too much for my poor little baby eyes. And this grade's a bit too harsh too, but like, I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's fine. Why is Control C not okay? Now it's working. I don't know what. It like stops working. Why is Control C not working? Who's playing pranks on me? Stop! It doesn't even work like on keyboard. It just doesn't. Sometimes my paint does this to me, and I don't know why. And I wish I knew why. Well, whatever. Okay, Let me try. Just want to make a little environment. I should probably get some references, but like I don't feel like sharing the references because that's a whole other can of worms. In the sense of like I have to like put them as sources, and I don't want to. I can do it without references. You're a raw dog at. Whatever. No, but I do need some references. I could get some Tamagotchi references actually, right? Yeah. Last time when I shared pure ref, everything died, but I think that was my internet, so it should be fine this time. If I share pure ref like as a source on its own, it should be fine. Probably. Right? Right? Like it should be fine. Also my bad, I didn't do all the clickies. I need to clicky click to help my CPU. Hang on. It's been a day. I'm so flabbergasted, dude. I'm not doing well. Sometimes things are complicated like this. And I'm fighting for my life. There we go. Okay, so this should be... This should be... I need a new font. Hang on. There you go. So I'll put this here. There. My references are gonna be here so like people can see them. Hopefully nothing breaks. Last time it broke when I put per ref here, but that's it. But I think that was my internet, and now that I'm connected to the internet, it should be fine. Maybe. Anyway, let's collect some garbage for this little environment study. I want to make something for Pera's environment stuff. You know, just to have like a reference of like in space, like a space to where they are not necessarily space. So let's see. My knees are in shambles, trying to use my keyboard in my lap like a degenerate. Let's see. This is okay, I think. Like, this is an interesting thing to have, I think. Who's talking to me? Adam? Sorry for the notice. No worries. It's fine. You're forgiven. For now. Tamagotchi pick so bad. This sucks. There's a particularly anniversary box that has a very nice like spaceship design, but I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I have it though. I'm pretty sure I saved it. because I like the reference. I hate the reactions of reflex. It's okay! Dork. Let's see. That's right, I forgot people do like personalized Tamagotchi for you acids. It's incredible, honestly. It's a shame that the meats and the mix and for you, which is like they're all the same, like it's a fucking shame that first of all they're no longer being made, but also like you can't get them unless they're like for like $200 or some shit. Because everyone's fucking scalped them forever. Okay. Hang on, because like... I just remember the newer Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi Paradise, has a bit of like a space motif when you zoom out to the planet itself. So I can definitely use that. I can definitely use that too. Yep. Like this. I want one of these so bad. Adam, are you still there? Cause I have something. I have something to show you. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, so look at this potential date idea. What do you say? Huh? Do we have a date? A Tamagotchi date? What if we had Tamagotchi Paradise and we made them kiss? Haha, just kidding, unless... Not my dad with the fucking loud ass TV. Mm-mm. Let's see. Maybe I should just look for backgrounds for the pics and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure the uni also has like a lot of backgrounds. The thing is, I don't want to accidentally get... I don't want to accidentally pick a fan background thinking it's an official one and not credit it. Because again, the myths, you can like personalize junk in it. It's very interesting. Special box? Because I do remember there's a few that are very good looking. And I know about good looking. Let's see. See if I can find that box. I'm pretty sure I have it saved actually. I don't know, your ideas are a lot more realizable than mine. I might try to do something where like your stream layout is inside of your spaceship. I mean, the thing is like, I'm still thinking about that. I'm doing more of an environment thing right now. I just want to do some studies. Maybe some visual translation. Yeah, I mean eventually. I'll have it in streaming. 2 hours. I have 2 hours to do more stuff. It's fine. Let's see. Do I have it in miscellaneous or do I have it in studies? I need to organize this folders again. Jeez. Tamaref. Pretty sure I have it here, right? Not here, this is just stuff I stole from the Eternity creator. God, I love Takochi so much. It's such a sin that this character isn't more prevalent. I fucking love Takochi. He's perfect. I love that canonically he's incredibly unhealthy. I'm like, Takochi, you get it. You get me. My beautiful man. Takochi. Takochi, my beloved. Let's see. No, these are screenshots of Sakura Girlcopter I was looking for. This is stuff I was gonna... I... No, those are images I was looking for my asset things. Still looking for stuff. What a boring stream. There's nothing, it's just me looking for junk, but like, listen. This is just how it works. This is the process. This is how the process happens. Is it a good process? No, I'm just bad at it. It's fine. That's right, I was looking into that rhythm game because they had like a little space theme, like the palette and stuff, and I was looking at it. So this is a work date. Shut up! Give me something to talk about while I'm working on this. If you want to help so bad. It's not miscellaneous, then where is it? Oh, I probably have it in my merch reference, right? It has to be there. I can't think of any other place it is. Merch ref. Yes. No? Yes. No. Yes? No. Yes. No. Yes? Is it this one? No, but it's similar to what I'm looking for. There's another one like this one that it's a bit more like a... It's Mamechi on a spaceship, specifically. I do have it, but I don't know where it is. Where it is. Where it is. What it is? By the way, Muse Dash is the name of the rhythm game with those like weird with those characters and of dubious age. Think when they do Rivers of Ether stream on one day? I mean, whenever I'm able to buy it, I will. I've been waiting for that thing to go into a sale that I can afford since forever by now. Every now and then it comes on sale. It's not necessarily a sale that I can afford. Even 50% is a little bit too much. Where is that Mamechi spaceship that I had? I'm so mad. Let's see. This is specifically from studies from other artists, so I'm not gonna be doing this because I don't remember everyone. It's Nami here, and I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna be that guy. So I'm not gonna be using any of these anyway. Background references? Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. I have way too many stuff. Oh, Jira loves Muse Dash. I bet it's a very good game. Like, it's very fun. I played it a lot. I don't want to make you work well, workhorse. I wouldn't mind making a custom character. The problem is not even the problem the problem is not the custom character, like making the assets of it. I've thought about it. The thing is, like with Rivals of Ether, the problem is not that. The problem for me is more like the everything in between, adding that to the game, because you need Unity and who knows what the fuck else, and I'm like, no. I'm just a guy. I'm just one guy. Could this be? Nope. Oh, where's the Mamechi and the spaceship that I'm looking for? Jeez. Jeez. Sorry, I just found my charts of like characters I like. I might as well talk about this. It's Wednesday. Wednesday means I do whatever the fuck I want. Second, like, hang on. Because these are here. Might as well, why not, right? Why not? Let me open this, because it's very funny. Why not? Let's get distracted. Why not? Why not? Distractions. Distractions. ADHD. ADHD. Let me add a font. Where is the image viewer? Hang on. There. You know what? You know what? This this little this fucking little this art stream just turned into, okay, hear me out. This art stream turned into all of my fictional crushes that I've ever had, from when I was a kid to now as a big grown big boy adult. Okay, okay. So this is the quadrant. It's socially inept, nerd, sweetheart, and bastard. Okay, okay. These are the guys I like. These are the kind of guys I like. Okay. These are the kind of characters that I like. Okay, so I remember when I was a little kid, I had like the biggest crush on Paul because I wanted to kick his ass and like make him reconsider, which I'm glad they did later in the anime. Good for him. But I remember I had the biggest crush on Paul, and then I grew up and I started to have a crush on fucking Giovanni. Because I thought too hard about it. Sakuya is definitely my first girl crush. I still remember that. I love both these idiots. We're all together. When I was a little kid, I used to have a crush on this too. Spamter spotted. Obviously I love Spamton, but that's just like whatever. You're not the only transmag dude that know who likes Giovanni. Of course not. Look at this fucking idiot. He's perfect. He's perfect. And obviously he's in the bastard quadrant with a little smidge of socially inept. I also like Flashman, but that's because again I thought too hard about it. I like Nick from like Left 4 Dead, because again it's a fucking, it's characters that think they're like brazen and like mean, but actually they're fucking idiots. Like if you put them in the right situation, you can absolutely mess them up. Like it's that sort of thing. Anyway, this I did separate into different things. Here we go. Here's my reasoning, okay? Here's my reasoning. Okay, now you know where I do fit my icon in the chat. No, you don't. Okay. So this is my reasoning, right? I can fix them. Like I can fix Elodie, I can fix Picoro, I can fix no, I remember his name. God damn it, because I'm like stuck on this. This guy from I love this man. It's from Fantasy Life. Who? What? Stop! Did you just send me a message? Why did you? What? My partner just fucking Adam. Adam just sent me a Steam key. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, I'll redeem it. Thank you. Why though? What the hell did you send me? What is? Sure, I'll redeem it. Why not? Whatever. Let me see. View. Games. Redeem. Is this it? What? It is. Okay. So supposedly I already redeemed it. Where is it? Where? Oh, you. Aw, you got me rival so either. Thank you. That's very sweet. That reminds me, I think I need a new game for Saturdays. What could you play on Saturdays? Have you tried an RPG? Those last long. That could be a good Saturday game. And there's plenty of like horror RPGs, I feel. It was $8. Oh, that's super cheap. Why is it not that cheap for me ever? What the hell? Thank you. Anyway, I can fix it. They can fix me. Yes, I like Gris. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Einar, my beloved. This character from like Karasu from Ghost Sweeper. I've loved this man from the day I laid eyes on him. Stupid you. We can fix each other, which means like we help each other. I can make them worse. I will violently fix them. Which is every character that kind of needs to be shaken up, grabbed from the lapels and be shaken, right? Their crimes are funny. Their crimes are funny and they are a fail wife. Which is, yeah. Look, yes! Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Their crimes are funny and they're a fail wife. I wanna dissect them. This is basically characters I find incredibly interesting. Awakened something. Yep. This goose. They're beautiful. But yeah, this is my reasoning as to why I like them. Let me see what else. Oh, this is how I ended up like falling for them. Okay, so made a self-insert and just happened to like ship him with them. Whole prologue, epilogue, basically, extra lore. Yeah, I wrote the whole thing, like I have comics and stuff with them. With all of these. Passing appreciation. Yeah, basically characters that I like. I was 10 to 15. And I revisit the story sometimes. Yep. 10 to 15, yeah, this tracks, actually. I forgot Kaiba was here. It tracks. I loved Kaiba. Like, if no one is going to do this, I'll do it myself. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. But a very specific... It's not necessarily that no one likes these characters romantically. It's more that I have a very specific idea of how they would behave in certain scenarios. And if no one's gonna do it, I'll do it myself. I'm this close to basically doing something about it. Do you have anything else? Oh yeah! They give me psychic damage. Psychic healing. I'll give them shake and scream low syndrome. I forgot I wrote all this. Captain Haddock, perfect time into this, the 15th. You're right! I love Haddock. Captain Haddock. Oh, I love that man. He's beautiful. But yeah, I will give them shake and scream, die with me. Like I'll bury them with me. They're free to leave, all friends. Yeah, basically everyone that it's like I can explain nor justify nor will I. Yeah. Commander Peeper is right here. It's like I think quite essential. Do we have anything else? Okay, predictable, surprise but it strikes, wild card. Like, yeah, these are predictable, actually, because these are characters that I think that if you looked at me, like, you wouldn't quite, you wouldn't say, like, oh, yeah, doi, surprise but it tracks. Like, it's closer to, like, the predictable card, and the wild card, it's like... Again, Commander Preforce, I think, is quite essential to this. Why the hell did I put Einar here? Because, like, Einar, I feel like it's very predictable considering, like, the kind of character it is. And I like my particular like for non-human characters. I'm seeing Phantom on this list. Yeah! Listen! Listen! It's predictable! Anthony, if you know me! The crazy little Screamblow man! He's mine! Also wanna run a dumb game for some friends on the stream, followed by a stream where I do Smash or Pass, curated by some friend, but same friends. Yes, I think you should. That makes me think of the classic Mudfather or some other ones I can't remember. I'm planning to play Eve eventually, maybe you can play that one too. Let's see. Do I have... I think this... No! I do have more! God damn it! I really did like a whole thesis on this, huh? But yeah, Patient Zero, like the brain rewire that I had when I saw them. Sakuya really was like the... Oh! Oh! I can count the amount of, like, girls that I like in one hand, but, like, I do like them. The archetype, outwardly serious, that I like. The edgy, Angie, hurt archetype one, like, these fucking idiots that are all edgy and Angie. Archetype 2, smart but dumb people person. Yep. Nonchalant, calm, but competent, yeah. Archetype 4, menace, yeah. Thought about them too hard and got doki'd. I really did a whole dissertation on this. There. What a perfect picture to finish this on. I love you, Knife Cat. Anyway. Now you know my dirty secrets. Can't believe I found that. Let me keep looking for that stupid... I wish I knew where the hell that is. I can't believe I can't find it. It's not on MerchRef, which is interesting and sad, because I could have sworn I had it there. I'm gonna look for it again, like, online. Hang on. So... Namechi... Spaceship... box? Ah! That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be! Found it in a one. I should have done that from the beginning. I'm an idiot and a fool. But yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Like, it feels like useful, right? But I wish I knew, like, exactly how to implement this mess. I say mess / POS positive. It's fine. But this feels right, but I won't know how to implement it necessarily. Let me get rid of that one. Because this one is more complete. Now my dad hearing the news super loud. Is that the Labubu people are obsessed with? Lisa the Painful, like a couple years ago, I never finished it. I don't know if, like... I actually, yeah. I think it's pretty long, right? Personally, I can't. Personally, I can't do Lisa the Painful. There's a lot there that like, messes me up. Oh, it has like... this is kind of like an aesthetic I want to go for. Not the Tamagotchi itself, the shell design. It's so interesting to me. That kind of garbage. But I wouldn't know how to replicate that. Actually, you know what? Today's study day. People chose study. Might as well, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it for later. For later, we study this. We study this. Maybe I can learn to replicate that a little bit. Maybe I'll learn to, you know? Just kind of... Let me show you. I forget that you're not looking at the browser. You're looking at the... at my pure reference thing. This one might also like be useful. I like the tone. I like the little like... I definitely like the palette, the little silly palette, like what's it? Pastel. Jesus fuck Christ. What happened to me there? I couldn't think of the word pastels. It really got to me. This should be me. This should be me and it isn't, and this is a crime. The fact that this isn't me, it's a crime. Why is it so hard to find merch of these freaks here? Why is the Tamagotchi so expensive? Why can't I buy stupid Tamagotchi pics yet? Listen, I have my eye on a specific Tamagotchi pic still, and it still hasn't been sold, and I'm losing my mind because it's being like scalped for so much money in other places, and if I don't buy that, it's gonna, like, I'm never gonna get it. But I'm still, it's bullshit. It's so hard. It's so hard to get. Let me see, wait. Let me get rid of that. the best plush of like Mamechi that I've ever seen in my life. I love this. Look at him. Perfect. Honestly, the fact that they gave Mamechi so much detail, like in the newer thing, like it makes me a little sad because I love stupid looking Mamechi, hamster ass looking Mamechi original, which is this. I understand that this is like more appealing or whatever, but like this nonplussed little idiot just makes me so happy. I love Mamechi. Mimichi is particularly my favorite of the Mame family, but like of the Mame kind, like more of like the perfect like little boys, right? And Takochi is like my favorite Tamagotchi. Takochi is absolutely perfect, and it's a shame how underrated he is. I would die for Takochi, and I would kill a man for Takochi, both. Having both of these pictures together actually might be useful too, so I'll just like have that there. I love the fucking theremin there. My dad watching the news super loud. What the hell? What the hell? How about this? This one's from Comic-Con, and I also like this aesthetic, but I feel like it's too much because it's more for like a specific like. It's more grabby than anything, right? This. Let me show you. What the fuck? What? Why did it collect every single image there? That was so weird. What the hell? What the hell? That was so weird. That was really weird. I did not like that. That was so weird. Very odd. Very odd. You freak. You freak. You freak. There. That's the one I wanted. I don't know why you open all of that stupid garbage. Like, I like this kind of like pop art comic, like little thing, and I feel like I could do something like this, but I can't. There's like a. I'm not understanding fully the design rules of something like this, right? I don't think I'll ever do anything with something like this, but like, it's kind of what I want, you know? Usually people, when they do streams like this where they design stuff, they already have all the material, so they have all of the references saved and whatever. I'm not that. I don't think that much ahead. Listen, it's a miracle that I'm here in the first place. Thank your blessings. I forgot about this, like, specific shell that it's supposed to look like an actual egg. It's really funny. It's like eggshell color for no fucking reason. Oh. That's really cute. Do people drop like $30 every time they find a Tama shell that they like? I wonder. Cause like, why would you have? I'm asking this of gringos, right? But like, why would you have like? I understand collecting and stuff, but like, I don't know. Why would you have so many like V2 like Tamagotchis? Like, you're only gonna play like once. it feels weird. I guess it feels weird because like it's not something that a lot of people can do here. Like you get one tama and you're lucky. Like I'm trying to get one of each, right? But like only one of each because I am interested in the gameplay aspect of it, not just the designs and not just collecting shells. I do like the shells, but like what's the point of having the same like game 17 times? You know? Am I weird for that? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think it's just like I think it's just for first world countries like are easier to fall into overconsumption. Damn, I just enjoy the Tamagotchi gameplay, like I really do. The only reason I'm not playing it right now, and by that I mean why I don't have it like attached to me, is because my batteries are out and I haven't bought any new batteries because I keep forgetting to buy batteries in bulk. The little like, you know, button like flat batteries, you know, the ones that come in clogs and junk. Those. Because it's a specific kind and I bought the wrong kind last time I bought them and I keep forgetting to buy the right kind. Because I'm a silly little goose. Ah, goose, we thought you were an alien. That's when they come to kill me. Do I have enough inspo for this? Or do I need something else? Do I want something else? Hang on. Let me see if I can find one more. Something that calls to me. In some sense. I don't understand the Labubu thing. I don't. Like, I get it, but I also don't. I get that people like collecting in junk, but I don't get why Labubus in particular. I know how it started, because I've heard enough about it through the grapevine that I kind of get it. Like, K-pop, like, artists had one, and so it became, like, a thing. And I get that. I get that happens. But... what else? Like... I don't know. It you know what it feels like? It feels like Beanie Baby Gringo fever again. It's hard to explain the Beanie Baby shit here because like I don't think that happened here. Like I don't remember anyone going crazy about Beanie Babies here. So it's kind of hard to like pinpoint. But that said, like, I know of it, again, because of cultural osmosis, not so much because of, like, because it didn't happen here, so I don't necessarily have that reference. I'm talking in circles, I'm so sorry. It's because it's hard to focus on, like, putting the references and spinking. What is this? What are you? Sorry, I found a weird image that I had and I didn't remember. Let me see if I have any other Muse Dash images I could nab for this. But yeah, I don't necessarily fully get I don't know, at least Beanie Babies, there were different Beanie Babies. The Labubus just feel like the same guy. It's the same mold every time, right? Am I wrong? I don't know that much about it. I could be terribly, terribly mistaken. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all the images I can like muster for like the vibes of a little environment. I think I'm definitely gonna start with something like this. So I like this. It feels silly, but also because it feels like it fits me, right? Before I get started though, even though we probably spent we spent like an hour on this. Even though we spent like an hour on this and haven't drawn that much, I am gonna take a little BRB because I need water, so I'll be right back. Beep boop, sorry for the delay. Took the chance, the opportunity to take a little check how the dog was. Also, the chat died. Of course it did while I was leaving. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We're not that lucky that it wouldn't. Anyway, dog was good. Just had to help him out. There we go. Should be connected now. Should be connected now. Should be connected now. Oh, it's probably because no one has message in a second. Let's do a little test just in case. Test. Yep, she working. She just kind of deleted everything else for some reason. Let's start some timers. And what time is it? Nah, I'm still good. I'm still a good amount of time. Let's finally start this goddamn study. I know it took forever, but listen. Listen. My brain is everywhere but here. I'm struggling. There's a handy dandy mute button right over there, around that area, that you can use if you don't want to have to deal with me. I like the idea of like a roundish chair like that with the things and the things. I wish there was like an official image of this, but I haven't seen it. So something tells me it's probably not, like, it doesn't seem like it's available. If it is, I don't know where to find it, honestly. I did try to find it, I remember, when I was looking for stuff and I found this. I'm not gonna do exactly that, but I kinda wanna get a gist of it. Cause like this feels like a bit much. Oh, I like that it has like this thingy coming out of it. I didn't realize the thingy, this thingy in particular. What's coming out of the chair? That's fun. I like the little icons here. I like that. Oh, this thing has cables on it too. It's like everything is connected but not quite. I like the colors too, but I'll figure that one out later. So the chair does have like a little like cushion bit, which is fun. Yeah, I see that. I wish I knew what this is, right? It has the feeling of like a controller. It's going okay, I just want to do some stuff that I had to do. And now this. I'm sad that I spent most of the stream just looking for references and junk, but like, what you gonna do? It's Wednesday, it's not a big of a deal. I'm kind of seeing like how this works because I'm interested in it. I wish I could like tell what the hell this is. But yeah, I'm basically trying to figure out how this is designed. That's why I'm copying parts of it. I'm trying to get the gist of it. I like this like kind of pointless, but also like sort of like understandable thingy. Like, you can tell what it's supposed to be in quotation marks. And I like that it's connected. It's not floating. It's connected to stuff, even if it's, like, silly. Like, the way it's, like... I like that it has all these cables and stuff. This is just like a video kind of thing. Like a big honking machine here. It's basically this. Whatever this is. That's where the cables are, like, I'm seeing here. That's where the cables are like connected to. That's interesting. That and the big honking machine here, I'm guessing. And the layout of this thing, this doesn't go here, by the way. I don't know. I put this here because I was like trying to figure out what it was. It's like somewhere over here. That is very interesting. The composition is also very interesting because it has two windows. One up here. That's where they put the title. And whatever. With the cables and stuff too. There's also like cables here. And another one here that's where the tama is. Which is interesting. I like the chair. I can probably mess around with that. And also, I like this little thingies. Maybe I can do something like that for chat. I like this as a layout. Like, I like this idea of a layout. Not necessarily this, like, compressed, right? But, like, I hate it. I think it's interesting. And I like how it's still, like, very stylized. Machinery. Let me see the shell of that. Okay, the shell doesn't show too much of the background. It's more like space and just these two idiots here. I do like the pop art comic book like style. I do like that. The Mimichi one, it's just more like an outsidey kind of thing. Which I also like, but Maybe more for like a BRB or like something. Maybe this is more of a something different. I do like this palette too. Takochi, beloved. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mimichi's so cute, dude. Look at that. Huh. This is also a very nice like palette and junk. Okay, I think if I were to make a little room for Pera, and I'm not talking layout at this point, I'm just talking about layout environment, probably round up like a little bit of the floor. I do like the chair. I do like the little command chair, and I do like the window. Whoa, I moved something. My bad. Whoops. Accidentally full screen that bad boy. Maybe I should kinda embrace the roundness of like what would be the ship, kind of like this, right? Maybe I should embrace that, like this sort of like dome rounded like stuff. I like the circle ass chair like this. I do like this. I don't necessarily want to copy it bit by bit, but like it works too well. And what, is Bandai gonna sue me? Is Bandai gonna sue me for chair stealing? Are you gonna narc on me? I do like the circle-ish like bit like that. It feels very retro futuristic. You can play around with this, just like make it like a almost like a controller stuff. I like it because it looks like a little pet bed. I think that's interesting and fun. I mean, you can try for sure. Again. What should I talk about? I'm like half asleep at this point. It's been a tough couple days. It's been a tough couple days. I'll admit my head is not in it. It's not in a focused place today. Studying and drawing has been a little hard, especially looking for the references and stuff and not finding what I want in terms of like aceitunita and just coming up with just coming back around in a circle basically. I should just have control like on one place and like everything else be like that. Actually, considering that everything breaks for me all the time, I could make the ship like kind of falling apart a little bit, having like chunks like that always lifts your spirits. My spirits are not unlifted. It's more like we're just distracted. Foggy head. I'm not slandering American dubs. You guys do that yourselves very well. It's more... It was more like just the lack of any sort of fucking rhythm and like the Digimon opening. You're sitting there waiting for like a little treat. Should Pera the alien be the word, or should each word be separated? I think each word should be separated. Like something like this, right? Let me do a little thumbnail to like get this like in a more maybe first start with a plan. I don't get much. Okay, so like it could be here. Bag like pot. More or less like a room, right? Door. If I put the camera here, say yes. So like just looping him a little bit. Like a little poof. Like this, but instead of all the kerfuffle like on top of it, just like next to it. Just on the side. Go sleep, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Liking the perspective grid. It's not so much a perspective grid as it is like, I don't know, let's figure it out. Grid. Like, it's all wonk. You can tell for the bed. Kinda messed up that. Kinda messed that up. I've been wanting to figure out how I would like do environments and stuff again, so like I'm just trying to figure that out. I think I should embrace the fucking mess and like put a lot of like cables and stuff. Maybe have like a normal ass like thing with too many like a socket, like a little that would be fun. On my end, I found out how to vectorize text. We're cooking. You don't have to work on that right now. It's okay. Oh, that's my stretchy alert. We're stretching. Ow. I wasted so much stream time just looking for stuff and like stumbling upon a weird Israeli site about like fucking olive trees. naively thought when I saw WordPress. I was like, oh, probably like a blog of someone, especially because I was looking like older sites. Nope. The second I opened the site, bombarded with fucking weird propaganda. I was super fucked up. It's a bad day today. It's not a bad day. I lie. It's an annoying day. Weird day. It's sadly like very real how like emotional stuff affects like creativity and like stuff, because I'm in a weird place and I'm having a lot of trouble with this today. And that's, I think, just because I'm exhausted. Yeah, like I'm gonna keep working on it just because like it's not like I have anything else to do. Some streams are a bust, and that's okay. A shame because it started out good. There was like a lot of my friends were here, so. But it is what it is. Like I can't dwell on it too much. Sometimes stream days are a bust, and that's okay. I didn't think of the cables before, so you got built to yourself. Shut up! Shut the hell up! this saves to a stupid like stream. Don't embarrass me for posterity, goof dork, idiot. No, everybody will know I have a crush on you.
My secret. Yeah, I like the idea of it being like filled with like cables and junk. I think that's funny. Maybe another monitor here. I can't think of what else to add. Is the thing. I can't put too much junk in there. Like I said though, this Wednesday is really feeling like a Monday today. Not sure why. It just has it just has some Monday behavior. looking for a specific pen and I can't find it. This one? Yeah, it's
Who's talking to me?
just my friends too. Modi sending his Inktober. He always shares them. It's very fun. she's struggling, I need to reopen this. I need to save this first as a scrap. Hi, Nata! That's so fun! Thank you for stopping by! Hey guys, we have a lot of evil cats tonight. Oh man, that's a shame. Thank you for stopping by, Nata. I'm sorry you're at evil work. I'm just trying to do environment stuff. It's fine, you didn't miss much because I took forever to find references and junk, so we're good. You didn't miss much. Nata, hi! I'm trying to figure out the values of this, by the way, that's why I'm messing so much with the colors. Because like, if the light is coming from the monitors mostly, then all of this should be a little darker. Actually, evil cats. Yeah, I figured. Like, when you said evil cats, the first thing that came to mind is like, ah, those are probably feral little boys. No need to explain, I got it. I need one of these that, like, to go, like, over everything. It's just too much. Maybe this? Yeah, this is more like it.
Yeah, that's true. You do have Pico Park too. We can play all together again.
But this time, like, proper.
The values are still all messed up. I'm still trying to figure out like how I want this to look. I think I'm gonna copy this layer. Whoa, okay, calm down. I think I'm gonna copy this layer and mess around with it, with the copy. How's work not, by the way, besides the evil cats? Are you coping well with the evil cats? Are the evil cats being somewhat cooperative? Okay, let's start with the darkest shadows. Different. There we go. Oh, my chat died. Oh, hi. Welcome to stream. Sorry, I was paying attention to my drawing. Hello Adudu, welcome to stream. Please follow the rules. Also, sorry, my chat died. Let me fix that. There we go, there it is. Yeah. Please try not to spam the chat. It's a little bit of a quiet stream. If you wanna go do something else, that's fine. It's a little bit of a quiet stream because I'm doing some just studies of environment, like more like designs of environment, trying to study less garbage. So yeah, that's about it. Nothing too interesting today. Sometimes streams are quiet. It's fine. It's about the journey. I'm trying to figure out some values here. In terms of color, because the only light source here would be this monitors, which means all of this would be pretty dark. But can you show the screenshot of a logo I have on stream? Yeah, sure. What is live? So curious. Oh, what is the live? I'm drawing. I'm drawing. I'm designing a background basically. This is me. I'm drawing. It's just this. Trying to design an environment, seeing what I come up with. Okay. Let's see. Hang on, because I need to open this word. I clicked open Discord and it's like installing update 1 of 18. What the fuck do you mean? Damn. There it is. Ooh, I do like this. I do think I do like this. I like the little alien face. Maybe not that exactly what I do. I am into it. Hang on, let me, because I need to share screen for that. Oh, that's my stretch alarm for stretching. There we go. No. Okay, there we go. Listen. Wait. 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 What? Huh? Hello? Why is that image there? What? Oh, did I? Nope. Huh? Oh, because for some reason. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway. Oh, great.
Okay, so I need to open this as an image. Got it. Because it's not showing Discord. I decided Discord is not for showing. Got it. This is not bad. I really like it. I wish I could just like... Hang on. Why is it 300 in size? What the fuck is wrong with that? What is happening to this? I mean, yeah, I could, but it's... I mean, you could make a pair. You can make the little dot a pair. It's kind of the point. But I do like this. I do like that. I like the little... I like that it's a little wavy and junk. It's very nice. Very good. Looks pretty cool. Whoop, you so strim. I'm so sleepy. What time is it? It's almost 12 and I'm only done this. What a day. What a day for stream. Not a very good one. It is what it is. I'm glad Nata could stop by for a little bit. That was pretty neat. I think more or less this would be the values. More or less. Of the room. Kinda? Maybe? The color values of the thing. Again, babe, you don't have to be working on this right now, it's fine. I appreciate it, but like, it's fine. Again, it's a slow day, it's whatever. This needs to be a little darker. I used the wrong value for that, actually. Trying to estimate more. Nope. More like that, yeah. I think also maybe I should go for a metal color like that, kind of like blue. That kind of like turquoise that the references I'm using uses. Oh, I again forgot to change my screen, god damn it. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. There we go. kind of like this, maybe. Yeah, I do think it brings out a little bit more. It does make good contrast. Squeaky chair activate. I need to get comfy real quick. There. God, my knees are killing me. It's already 12. It's already 12. This is all I got today. I need to make like a shirt. I streamed for 4 hours and this is all I have to show. I only got this stupid shirt. It's a slow day, that's what it is. What you gonna do, right? So my problem with that is just... yeah. Let's see if I can add a little bit of detail to this, make it look like something. The colors are coming together really nicely. I don't know. They feel a bit too saturated for me. Like, it does make sense, but I feel like I'm gonna have to color correct this to hell and back. It is more about the values, just wanna know where the everything is. It's the first time in a while that I've done something like this, so I'm like struggling a bit. The little couch probably shouldn't be this green, but like, because Pera is barely gonna be visible in it, but like, I'm kind of out of colors. This is more of a test anyways. I'm just like getting a feel for it. This could work. What time is it? Okay, it's 12:15. I'm calling it. Sorry this wasn't the most good stream.
it's again, it's a tough week. I can't believe 5 hours and 4 hours of stream for this. Just for this. What a fucking mess. It is what it is. We overcome, we figure out what we need to do. And if this is what comes out, that's fine. Consider I spent so much time, like, fighting the magic mirror. Because of how weird it looks now, and I don't get that. I'll figure it out, and if I don't, it doesn't matter, because, like, again, when I'm sharing my screen, when I'm sharing the source of, like, the magic mirror, it doesn't look bad, so I'll get used to it, I guess. Even if it kind of hurts my eyes. I hate how it's like, oh, get overlaid, idiot. That doesn't matter. Yeah. There's not much else I can do or say. That said, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, it's an idea. It's not something I'm probably gonna use, but it is definitely an idea. I think the colors are too dark. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much on, like, the terms of desaturation and stuff. I need to go... I might just steal the palette of, like, this, like, Tamagotchi box, because my own is kind of, like, struggling a little bit. I might tweak the palette of that a little bit, but I might, like, directly color pick it, because I'm not proficient enough in this to, like, come up with my own silly little palette, right? All in all, still, I think it doesn't look bad. I do want to add more cables and stuff, because I want it to look messy, because again, since everything always is breaking in my streams, it might as well, like, it feels accurate, right? I think I'm gonna try to do more studies on Wednesdays. I do need studies, and I haven't had time to do studies. I'll just do normal ass studies of environments and stuff, instead of, like, this, of coming up with whatever. Like, it's not bad, I did, like, figure some stuff out, but I think I need to get more comfortable with environments and stuff, and that is easier, just, like, and the easier way to do that is, like, thanks. Doesn't matter, I'll be running off anyway now. The light is not white. It's more towards yellow. But, like, again, it doesn't matter. Kinda lost my train of thought, dang it. Doesn't matter. I'm tired, I'm gonna be calling it tonight. It's a weird day. It's a weird day, weird energy for stream. I probably should have cut it off, like, a little earlier, but it is what it is, like... Here are the times where I'm fine, like, having a small, very small audience. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm feeling a little iffy. I can just, like, go through it and keep going. But yeah, I'm gonna be coloring at night. I hope everyone has a good rest of your week. I'll see you for Friday for toys. I'll probably have more energy then. Especially because toys don't require me to think this hard. Even puzzle games don't require me to think this hard. All in all, I don't think it looks bad. And I'm just, like, again, in a weird headspace. When the only space I should be in is, like, outer. Take care of you, nice, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys around. Bye, 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 bye. Not much fanfare. Just get out of the ship. The door is open. We landed hours ago, so, like, you can just walk out. It's fine. Bye, 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 bye. I hope you enjoyed your abduction, even if it was a weird mess. And 1, 2, 3, bye.